Okay. Hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night, happy time zone. Welcome to my, what day is it? Thursday evening? Yeah, it's about to turn 6 p.m, so it's evening. Welcome. I'm not used to streaming on this day, but again, today, tomorrow, extra days off from work. And we use those extra days for working on costumes, which have to be ready for next week. And extra streaming and extra gaming. Wushi, hi, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming the first. Ooh, Wushi being my first. How are you? Good morning. What time is it again for you now? Around 10 something? 10ish? It's just 6 p.m. now here. Nine a.m. Okay. So that's a 9-hour difference. And then okay, today, since I have today and tomorrow off from work. Extra. I had some holidays I still need to take up, so some annual leave. So here we are. Gonna jump in with more toning because I really need to finish this costume this week. So that next week I can do other things that still have to be done for next week, Sunday. But yes, there's that. So let's dive in. Gonna be stoning for a few hours first. And later on, we'll be jumping into the Genshin and then into probably some DVDs. I'm gonna see if I can find the flyer for the event next week. Let me check. Here we go. There we go. So basically, it's the final of a pageant. I don't know if you remember in May where I did a preliminary. So tomorrow we finally have the finale. Tomorrow. Next week we finally have the final. Also, hi Chino. Welcome in. How are you today? So yeah, this is happening next Sunday. The 5 of us are gonna battle it out for the crown. And there's gonna be actual battling, because there's gonna be lip sync battles involved. So yay. I'm gonna jump in stoning, and in the meantime I'm gonna continue the video we put on the last time with all the Genshin cutscenes. Jen, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming second. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be pulling some hair. We'll see. We'll see. Also, everybody, please go follow Jen Pen. Amazing, sweet streamer, amazing artist. Amazing fun survivor in DVD to have in your team. Let us pause the Genshin soundtrack. And we play this.
Script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala.
Start stoning.
His wisdom is a miracle among
There
the
you
people,
are.
deserving of high praise and admiration. There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal
So
remains.
I quickly show
Excellent.
the
There's a
front,
device for the
which
Scarlet
has
King's
been
civilization in this
stone.
gravesite. I'll transmit the information
It's-
over and project it for everyone
You don't
to
really
see.
see the red stones very well on camera, but everything that shimmers is a rhinestone.
Yes. However,
So now-
under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself.
We're doing the same on the backside, which is still
You'll understand after watching it.
unstone so far. Shall we dive in?
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last.
Somehow,
As long as
cannot
forbidden knowledge
my
continued to
lighting
exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and the Scarlet King were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King's technology.
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes, the gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
Love how they're scared of all hiding.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the
Oh,
arrogant
this
ignorance
part.
at the
I
extreme end
remember.
of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Sebzerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I had anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan. Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Clee, listen.
The wind! The animal god is coming! Alright!
Nope. That's the easy part, though. Now we fill in with the red.
Take this, crush it, and place it on the fracture. Listen, Missy. Promise me you'll live on.
This is where you must stay. You are our only hope. Forgive me, Kaya.
Good, very good. That's my boy. I will always be proud of you.
After all the time we spent on it, the wine still isn't ready. May as well leave it for our son.
Razor. What do you think of that name?
Oh, an adventurer's name. Yes, I like it.
Razor?
Oh, this was the part with its parent. It's such a cutie. See if I can turn this a little bit.
Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again?
But...
Huh? You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back. Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space. You sure they'll be okay? I don't know. But I think we should have faith in them.
Ah, yes, Inaya. I have something for you. I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours, if you'll take it.
Huh?
You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Let's have a heart-to-heart, Father.
You seem more...
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
All right, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
Early! But
We
why
are
isn't
Matra.
anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Very well. Oh, you made it.
Huh? What?
I gave them some.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions.
Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards, in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work.
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a...
Ah! Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant. Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related...
Tainari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia? Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat. Huh?
Uh-oh! He saw us!
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia.
Got it! Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
This was such
Is
a
it
good
wise to
part of the
force that
story.
childlike god into a divine battle against me? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. Gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become... The Doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the Doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Struck by
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking. Luckily, there were only 2 of us. And
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's new!
Scribe?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor! Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar!
One part then.
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these 2 to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Are you getting anything?
What if Paimon were to shut up a bit more, then maybe she would remember a bit.
Nahida! Nahida?
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully. You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
Somebody is dancing.
Issue the
Imagine.
new prohibition act
Miles
from the
Looking
Akasha
in.
to the guards. They'll know what to do.
How are you
think we should,
doing?
Stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you already go see Wish? I'm doing pretty okay today. I've had today and tomorrow off from work, so it's a bit more chill. Oh, it's next week. Okay. I thought it was this week already. And Thanksgiving, is that next week as well?
Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's
Or is Thanksgiving in 2 weeks? Thanksgiving is next
too
week. Okay.
nervous to-
With the doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into
That's
the Akasha
Thursday,
during the
right?
next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's...
Raid!
Why is there a guard over there?
Flaming, hi, welcome in. Oh, let me pause this. Hi everybody, Flaming, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome everyone. My name is Tom. I am a gay variety streamer from Belgium, mainly streaming Genshin Impact, Dead by Daylight, Fortnite, Final Fantasy games, Resident Evil games. And today, oh no, it's not a harness, it's just a tank top. Today we are working on my new drag costume, since I also do drag. I have a performance next week coming up, stoning my new costume. In the meantime, we are watching the compilation of the Genshin cutscenes all the way up to Sumeru. And let me start by giving you an amazing shout out. What are you doing? 14s. Yes, you are doing the 14s. I am very, very soon going to start Final Fantasy 14 properly as well. It's been like, I think somewhere about half a year since I played. Well, maybe sometimes. Were you doing story or were you just grinding stuffs?
This is different from our plan, but there's no time.
Yeah, I'm still in A Realm Reborn pretty shortly after I joined the Grand Company.
Why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
I even forgot the name of the one I joined.
This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up?
Though I did hear that Realm Reborn is
How's that possible?
a little less
Sumeru City, but
than
mercenaries from the
some of the
desert
other
somehow have
expansions.
worse-
But also, since I've been playing on and off,
Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana.
How
can that be?
I don't remember much of the story.
Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally... Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must...
For the
So what?
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Here comes your
Try
savior.
Stormblood is the first time. Which one are you in now? Or did you already finish all of them?
All right, you two better
No,
go.
you weren't. You
I
didn't
still
finish
have to
all of
clean
them
up
yet,
some
right?
messes in the city. See you around.
New scene. Wait, is there a new Hunger Games? I thought that was finished.
They say it's nice to meet you. This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But for all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
How many are there now? 6? Was Endwalker the 6th
It's
one?
my first time working. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
This game of 4. Okay, so there's 5 games in total. Ooh, this part. I remember. This was so good.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom.
Dontrell.
And standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once
How long
called
have you
itself
been playing
Kunoizushi appears
14 right
infinitely
now?
small and ugly.
Since my idea is to start somewhere in December or January and try to catch up by the time Dawntrail comes out, or is that very unrealistic? Taking in account that I also will be playing my regular other games like Genshin Impact, Fortnite, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. What else?
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just
Benzi,
now
thank
to
you
the
for
people of
following. Welcome to the
Sumeru in
family.
form of
How are you
knowledge.
today?
I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
Humans. Filthy humans.
Well, that's done. Too curious. I am working on my new drag costume. I still got a few thousand rhinestones to glue. And I would like to finish my costume by the end of the week. And I won't have much time in the weekend, so I'm doing as much as I can today and tomorrow.
Wait! Please! Anything but the
That
nonsense!
I found out that with the glue, it goes much faster than with a hotfix pen.
That's mine! Don't even try!
It's hard to see them on
Never go back!
camera properly. So you see that this bit has been done, just done this bit. So I'm gonna work my way over here now. And I will try to finish this half today. But tomorrow I can do the other half.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery.
Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis,
I like this
we may
this
now finally
this
understand the last
way
memory
of
Greater
gluing
Lord
also
Rukkhadevata.
goes fast, and this way of scatter. So, ooh, I am breaking my setup.
This is... That's right. This is the last memory
I have
of my predecessor.
a few years ago I counted how fast I could do surface like
Well,
this, and that was about
This is the place.
500-600 stones an hour.
We're here
No, I first put on glue,
That's me. Are you
a bunch of
surprised by my
dots,
appearance?
and then I use this.
No need to feel so sad.
So on one
Dora.
side it's got a
These
wax,
are the words in their entire. Let the
and here I just like this.
We all nestle under the great
Um,
tree of wisdom.
I pick up a
peering
little
out
bit
to
of glue so that it
perceive the
becomes
world.
tacky on this side, so I
From
switch
here
between
and from the rain,
two sides.
we perceive its wonders until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch and finally snap off.
I don't
the
think
most
this is world
important
record.
belief.
Really, though.
Once
Like,
upon a time,
I've seen
I alone dreamed in this world.
not of rhinestones, but I've seen
my
videos
dreams,
from
everybody would also
workplaces
dream
in
after they
India
fell asleep.
where they do beating, hand
Wonderful
beating,
thoughts would emerge from their minds.
and like the speeds that they
Some
make, that's
tumbled
like,
to the
whoa.
ground, and others floated to the sky.
I feel like if you do this all day, every day,
Connecting all things
you
in the
pick up real
world
speed.
into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
So now I'm just dotting
I gradually understood
glue on it.
that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world. So high.
Strategische versions. So now I put the dots of glue on this part. And now it's just
That sound.
filling.
I've been
The doctor. What have you done?
just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How did...
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
For example, The Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the god of...
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principle? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me? This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo.
Thank you.
A
I've heard it from
suitably
other
wise
people as
decision on
well
your
that they like just like
Yes.
watching it.
How
So
very
that's why
interesting.
I actually do it on
Can
stream.
I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among
Also,
all
I
the
do
versions
like
of me, this
having some
segment you
virtual
see
company
now
while I'm doing
is
this.
the most selfish.
Even though I
If it
can
weren't
interact
me,
a little
your idea
less.
wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted
You
that
think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make
Good
this
riddance.
moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again.
Another chess piece. And where is your dendrognosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, We've all gotten what we wanted.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your
Oh?
Would I be here asking you if I knew?
Well...
Covey.
And don't change the subject! You, a sage?
I have
What
mixed
a
feelings
joke.
about Final
The
Fantasy VIII.
academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they? Ah, there you are.
I'm kind of not a huge fan of the junction system in
Well,
general.
look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing.
I propose...
Nah, there won't be a...
Oh, really?
Join us over here.
I hardly ever
Everything
used magic because I was like, oh no, it's gonna lower my stats. I just collected strong magics to raise my stats as much as I could.
You said I should go thank everyone as myself.
And I even bought a pocket station back in the day, which
being.
were not easy to come by in Europe,
The Flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the...
just so that I could have the Chocobo minigame on my pocket station, so that I could, what was it? Yeah, teach my GFs new abilities.
Everyone.
Yeah, I'm more a fan of the sphere grid.
Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me. Huh?
And I do
Hold
at
up,
some
what's
point. I've
going
never
on?
actually
Didn't
finished
expect to
it,
have a
but I
conversation
do at
with
some
the
point
consciousness
want
of
to
Lesser
do a
Lord
full
Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar.
stat maxing sphere grid.
Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not.
But I think you had to sacrifice one stat, right? Because there was not enough nodes to get all the stats to 255.
I already know every one of you.
Lesser.
So I think most
Lord
people don't
Kusanali?
max luck.
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all... Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
But Final Fantasy VII was my very first Final Fantasy game, my very first RPG. And one of the things I love about that one is the liberty you get to build your characters. I used to be a simp for Waka when I was younger.
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search
When I
for
didn't
information
understand
on your
all the
brother.
underlying themes in the game yet.
However, there must be something different about your brother. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all. What? There's only one
I bought
possible
7
explanation.
together with my PlayStation
He
back in the
belongs
day.
to this world.
Yeah. And that was before I understood all the the racist stuff that was happening.
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your
Like
first
in
trip to
8, my favorite character was Zell.
According to the records I was able to access,
In 9,
your
Amaranth.
sibling
In
suddenly
10,
appeared in
Waka.
Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat.
In 7,
But just as
Vincent.
his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy. What do you
I'm like always simping for the
All I know for sure is that
sexy one.
somebody,
Oh,
for
and in
reasons
8,
only they
Irvine
can
as
know,
well.
is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. external beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom.
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop!
What's that? The dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Oh no. Amira. Amira. Amira! Amira, are you
story-wise,
I don't feel well.
I would say 10.
Please, no!
I haven't played all of the Final Fantasies yet, so... But I'd say 10.
After all, if you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many...
Also, as probably many gays, yeah, daddy issues. Like...
The Balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up.
Which one?
Let's catch up and see.
Did you say which one was your favorite already? Or is 8 your favorite?
Balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up?
I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time.
10 and 7 are
the Balladier's power
definitely
was
my
all
top
but completely spent after your battle.
I'm not sure
no
yet
longer
if I
strong enough to be a
should
strategic
count
threat to
7
us.
and 7 Remake
That
as
puts him in
one
quite a
game.
precarious position. Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets.
I'm curious
Stuck here in
about
Sumeru
Rebirth
could
coming
make him
out
a
in a
sitting
few
duck,
months.
depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Wait a second.
The thing that I prefer about 7 is the open world,
I take no pleasure in saying
where
this,
10
but
doesn't really have that free
it
exploration.
seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui.
Queen, welcome in.
And
Happy
also
Thursday
between
to you.
each of the Harbingers.
How are you?
So as long as you have some value to offer,
Computer just
nobody will
almost takes
ever
off
abandon
when
you.
get yours.
But after
Yeah,
recent events,
until you get the
even
airship,
I have
you're
to admit
kind of limited
that
to
I'm
where you
not
can go,
worth
but
quite
also
what I used to be.
yeah, you don't really
You
have
may remember
anything
me mentioning that the
in
Fatui had
between
not
zones. You're
included your
either
twins'
in a
details
zone,
in the descender
or you go from one
category.
zone to another.
This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information
I am
that even
curious
I don't
to
know
see
about.
how they're gonna do it in
And since the Balladeer
Rebirth.
used to be one of them, He'll be better acquainted with this information than I am.
I think I read that they're gonna
He
do
was
it
granted
in
the power to
kind of
connect
zones
with
as well.
Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis,
Blitzball also
traces
gives
of
me
its
mixed
power remain in him.
feelings. Sometimes
He
I
can still
enjoy it,
connect.
sometimes it gets a bit
The amount
repetitive.
of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even
I
for
loved
me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders.
once you get
He's
really
more familiar with this kind of information and should be able to
experienced
find
in
it more quickly.
Blitzball, you can just like
Or
crush all the other teams.
Paimon just doesn't trust him.
Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it. It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards.
Yeah,
but right
and
now,
then the tech shot
I'm
too,
on temporary
even
release.
more.
So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him. Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul. Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to
lately
the heart of Irminsul.
my focus,
Can you still
my
sense
main
where the
game is
heart of
Genshin.
Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for
aside
information
from
there?
that, mostly
Permission granted.
Dead by Daylight.
Lord Kusanali.
And I'm also
Good,
still
you
on
made
my
it.
first playthrough of
Are you
Final
ready?
Fantasy 16.
Ready when you are.
I think I'm about 70%
please
or
begin.
something. Did
Preparing
you
to access
place
cognitive
16 as well?
currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
Harasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Stop playing.
Anonymous data?
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You
13
have to share it
was
with
difficult for me to get into, but
just wait.
I did
Mr.
finish it
Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are
twice, I
talking
think?
about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act
There was
rashly.
still time when I was.
There's no one
I
else
had
who
so
can
much
enter the
time to
furnace.
play video games.
It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist. I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown
16
me
so
great
far,
hospitality,
also mixed
as has
feelings.
Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under
Visually,
your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village.
Gameplay
People are gainfully employed.
wise
Their lives
and
have
story
purpose.
wise,
They are motivated.
little less.
As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished,
I feel like
giving
gameplay-wise,
rise
it
to
probably doesn't
generations
feel
of
like Final
swordsmiths.
Fantasy.
Some world-renowned,
And
others
story-wise, I
unknown.
think it lacks a little bit
All
because
passing on their
you only have one
legacy.
playable character.
Skills, blood,
Where usually
dreams.
you
Every smith
you get
brought into this trade looks to find their
expansions on the
purpose between
story
steel
with
and
all
blade.
of your party members.
That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
And yes, you have side characters who
past that
sometimes
now.
join your party, but you cannot
Whoever
control
you
them.
are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
It does
Honestly,
have,
I'm just
it's not
waiting
that,
for the
that
right
the story
moment.
is bad. It does have a lot of good elements. But just that it's very
A moment
one
like
direction.
this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start.
He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself.
I'm planning
Think
to
of
get
me as a
more into the
monster or a
MMO into
demon,
Final Fantasy
if you
XIV.
wish.
I
At least
started
this way your death is not a consequence of
because you
your
can
own
play the
folly
first,
turning you into an
the base
easy
game and the
target.
first two expansions for
You
free
simply
up to
lost
level
to
60.
something more powerful than you could ever hope to
I started it 2 years ago, but I only
I
played
say,
like a
Mr.
handful of
Niwa,
times
let's
yet
see
so
what
far.
happens. Will your puppet friend
But
become a human?
latest in
No, that
January,
will prove quite impossible.
I want to really
Mr.
get into
Niwa?
it seriously and
Already
pick it up
dead.
regularly.
What a pity.
Because there's another expansion that was announced for next summer. So
Jester, I have
curious
completed the
about that.
task you gave me.
I'm quickly gonna run to the
creating a
toilet,
gap
get another
and
drink
infiltrating Inazuma's
as
inner
well.
workings.
I will be back in a few minutes. I will see you later. Take this time as well to stand up, stretch, drink, toilet break, and I will see you in a few minutes. back and we continue. Let's pause the music again. By the way, for anybody unfamiliar with the Genshin soundtrack, it's very good. Very good. Especially also if you like Final Fantasy soundtracks and stuff, Genshin is like on the same level as Final Fantasy soundtracks. So definitely how do you say that again in English? Darn. Looking for a word. Recommended. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Let's press play again here, and then I'm gonna glue my next piece.
I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore? Dottore!
He was behind everything from the start.
Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible. You alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, aren't you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul. Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes.
Almost dropped my drink.
Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me. Give me your hand. Can you hear my voice? No. So tell Tell me. Done. Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida. Chili chicken, almond tofu, satisfying salad? Also, Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup, and...
Sometimes I wonder how much they pay Paimons for his acting. Thank you. Well, I am under kind of a time pressure, so.
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was,
I tried
talking?
to make them pace.
Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again? The Balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name, though. What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. What so?
I've started playing Baldur's Gate 3 myself
Fine by Paimon,
as
but...
someone who never played
I'll tell you
Dungeons
what
and
I know
Dragons
once
or
more.
any other Baldur's Gate
The
games.
once renowned Raiden Gokuden.
And I
comprised of
do like
5
a lot of
branches.
things about the game.
Aminoma,
Unfortunately, the
Futsu,
battle
Ishi,
system is very
Hyakume,
hard for me
and
to grasp.
Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct...
Hey, it's them!
Is that also kind of like Baldur's Gate?
You're still here? Looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh?
Unfortunately... Huh?
Okay. I'm not really good at names of studios and stuff either. I'm not like I don't remember those kind
What
of
do you
things.
think?
Not very well. I'm bad with names in general.
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma.
The Balladeer? This sounds like some kind of code name. You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But
How was he even able to do that? Change the fate of the ones who had died, right? Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of
I've only played
Tatarasuna.
I don't.
Now he saw them as friends again.
There's a few streamers I know
He
who
couldn't
play
keep
it together.
hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. This story makes sense. Every part of it. Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us. What is it? A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look. Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it? I authored this record myself. Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer? But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night, and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon.
Thank you so much
How
for
it
hanging
wished
out.
to
Thanks again for
swallow
the
the
follow.
moon and
Hope to see you
devour
again
the
soon
moonlight.
and enjoy the foods.
If the world could
Oh, my
only
shoulder.
return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes and cats in this world, and no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be all—
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsettias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the Balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsettias? Isn't that a bit too cruel? Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back, huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice. Have we met before?
Yes and no.
No, we haven't met. But you know me? I have no recollection.
Knowing me, knowing you.
Are you absolutely sure?
There's nothing. Oh, fuck. And then my headphones died. Yeah. Switch. They died under 2 hours. That's really very bad. I think in the beginning they had like about 6 hour battery life, and now not even 2 hours. Quickly switch thing.
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
You should be good again.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
It is. Kinda.
No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Nahida! Nahida!
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
This is dark.
In the original, such a creepy atmosphere. Hey, look over.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the duck.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task...
Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasu will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness... Wow! Huh? What did...
You sound lost and confused. I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else... When a small animal runs like a vase that falls to the ground, whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and... Anyway, it feels wrong, Gisli.
The samurai was about 25 years old when they met at the festival. They met again 10 years later and remained friends. They spent time together drinking, traveling, and sparring. When they had first met, they merely respected each other, but 10 years later, they became best friends. After another decade, the samurai had reached the pinnacle of his swordsmanship and won their duel by a narrow margin. Kamai was so astonished by his defeat, he gave up drinking and began training to become stronger for their next duel. However, another 10 years later, Kamai did not meet the samurai. As it turned out, war had broken out in the south, and the samurai had gone to defend the border. Kamai was unconcerned, because 10 years was nothing in a yokai's lifetime. But when they met once again, Kamai discovered that the samurai was already 65 years old. He couldn't believe his eyes when he saw the samurai's gray hair and scars covering his body.
Hey, old friend. Can you still wield the sword?
I'm getting
This was such
too
sad
old to
story.
fight. This time, I've come to say goodbye.
I see. Then, how about one last game of Akitsu Hazara?
All right.
The samurai gave his best effort during the game, but had to quit halfway through because he was too weak. After putting down his Agoita, Kamai remained silent for a long time before letting out a long sigh.
What a shame.
In times gone by, one quarreled oft with Guizhong concerning mechanical principles. We each had our ideals, and neither would yield. Under the pretext of a social gathering, one invited the impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our creations. But Rex Lapis declared that Guizhong's Obscuro Vulpus mechanism was superior. Though one was too proud to acknowledge it, in one's heart, one knew that Guizhong was indeed the superior talent in the mechanical arts. As for the story between Guizhong and Streetward Rambler, that begins with a certain bell. In Guizhong's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies. But Streetward Rambler believed music to be an expression of the soul, an emotional enterprise that could never hope to be replicated by machinery. They argued endlessly, until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use. Thereafter, one would often find them convening in the mountains, discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world. But these good times were not to last. War broke out between the gods, and soon engulfed the Guili Plains. Guizhong was overpowered by the enemy, and fell in battle. When Streetwood Rambler and I arrived at the scene at long last, all that remained among the ruins was her lifeless body. After this, at Streetwood Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device. Many lantern rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes. Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's everything. We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit one minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return to the world below.
I'm honored to be here on the Iridescence Tour stage. All right, without further ado, I'm Xinyan, this is Hetao, and this is a little something called...
Why does she have a Texan accent? Southern just doesn't fit.
I'm up here blazing trails through the midnight sky, lighting up the world below. And when the crowds all hear my voice, they'll meet the spirit of rock and roll.
Let's go! Hey, you butterfly, you too buzzing by, guiding your way to the afterlife, opening the path without a fright. Oh, I'll light the fire, watch it blaze across the universe. I'll spit my rhymes, watch your step, or you'll get burned.
Wait, why is this not synced?
I think we deserve a sing the bill.
entry. One shelf. You must take it.
Lantern Ride is always such an amazing thing.
What have you done? You were only designated as number 36. What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive.
I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
It's too late. Once the desires of the hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
I wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number shouldn't be so far down the list. Siraj is alive!
This isn't what we agreed to.
I should be the one in your position!
Ever heard of the Hexen Circle? As the spooky name suggests, it's a secret society.
I can't wait
Once
to
upon
find
a
out
time,
more
it even
about
challenged
them.
the Animal Archon himself, but he replied, "Let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song." From then on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods, in the skies, or on the edges of cliffs. At these tea parties, they discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences, as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
Yesterday, I snuffed out the life of my beloved. He had grown old and was extremely sick. He loved me dearly, so I took his fate in my hands and ended his pain.
I'm raising a son. Of all the children I had,
Okay,
he's the only
then.
one left. But I suppose that still makes me a mother.
My lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day.
Oh, this looks interesting. Let me scry.
My dear sisters, we mustn't let prophecies threaten our bonds of friendship. Even the most frightening witch was once a little girl, and growing up can be so tough. Sometimes we all need to vent our troubles to the wind. Even if the nations go to war, or the sky falls down, the mages' tea parties shall forever be held around this table.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. It's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru's spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru.
3 years maybe, we'll get to Conria, who knows?
It wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
Let's do this part.
Honestly, not much.
I'm gonna go try and
the
go
only
for
reason
another
I knew that Conria was near
hour of
Sumeru
stoning, and then
was
we're
because
gonna
I
get into
happened to
game
read that in a book when I
ourselves.
was young. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You can buy me some drinks.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
Is that foreshadowing?
Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Your brother, he mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time. Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago, too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here, after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off. Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken, too. Was this a makeup box? That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret, especially after Dane talked this place up. Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here.
Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once. Nighty-night. Go on, chew. Off to sleep.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen. What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you?
Oop.
All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Halt! What do you think you're doing? This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone!
That's rude.
Your travel companion. You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night? Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes. Mind your own business. And don't worry, he isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold. Huh? You know Conria? Who are you, exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria? Do you worship a god? Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this? Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters. He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son. No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven. My son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you. We've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it. Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert. Caribert, please, say something. Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. No.
I am starting to feel it.
Yes, you're right.
Shoulders.
I cannot let
Hi,
myself
welcome
wallow in
in.
despair.
I'm working on my new drag costume.
Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100. What difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
How are you? How is your week
Let's
going?
begin.
This needs to be finished before next week.
Wait a moment.
Working on
Hey, what was that?
rhinestoning.
Caribert!
My pleasure.
Oh no! He must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice.
Tonight.
Come on!
And then
we
do
have
some
to catch up with
actual
him.
gaming.
That's not Caribert.
I hope still next week.
And Caribert's scarf was a gift I
I'm
once
doing a
gave to
final
his
of
mother.
a bar pageant.
Use it now as a marker of sorts.
So yay. I'm hoping to I'm hoping to slay.
Ghastly place. Has it always existed?
You-
I swear I've never noticed it before.
I quickly run to the toilet and then
It looks like they're worshipping some.
I will be right back. I've been drinking a lot of water and stuff. Waking up, need a coffee. Ooh. Well, you get your coffee. I go my toilet. And I will see you all again soon. BRB. Okay. And I'm back as well. Let us continue.
Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears
I
to
have to do
be
this
in
in
earnest.
art side.
I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny.
Who was that? He was a perfect being. I'm in awe. He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined. We've made it to the end.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for power that you covet? Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner. You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless.
Thank you.
I know your
Did you get your
fate
coffee?
well. You need no longer hold back your resentment.
What's your plans for
nor
today?
accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar. Oh, is that so? All right, as you wish. Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay! I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options.
Papa?
Cory Bear! Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Cory Bear, my dear son! How do you feel, Cory Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait.
Impossible! What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future, we shall see it again. The mirror! It's broken!
Papa!
Kari Bear!
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Kari Bear! It's my fault! I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
Oops.
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense. Ah, traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now. I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure. Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberic. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become...
Kind of forgot about this.
The loom of fate. Oh, Prince of Conria.
What did he just call me?
Traveler! I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse. This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces.
Daddy's sword.
Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
I know.
The dragon is no more, for Princess Dia has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dia, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dia, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
Sometimes I fuck up.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
Diadem.
Okay.
Looks like Layla has seized the diadem.
Oh, this was such a fun event.
But getting to the goal won't be easy.
That guy enters the fray.
This scene's amazing.
Horizon's device has gone haywire.
The competition is heating up. Oh. And here's Kaveh bringing up the rear.
It's Kaveh's toolbox! Throwing the diadem to its owner.
Yes, that's right. Put the diadem in place, and you shall gain all you desire.
Who are you? I need you to get out of my head!
I am confident that you will not disappoint me.
What just happened to me?
Something's wrong.
Will the verdict I reached cause you suffering? Or will this newfound wealth numb your heart? I look forward to your answer.
All of my research materials are being stored at our...
Huh?
I've heard enough! My life's enough of a mess already. The last thing I need is more suffering. Keep your Mora. I don't need it. Didn't you say that you saw a lot of people in pain? Well, if that's the case, then your wealth can go to them.
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps. Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors, and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is, until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poisoned chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives
6 a.m.
cut short by this contract just as
I'm
worthy
doing
of
well.
saving
I
as
have
any
today and
patients?
tomorrow off from work. So extra time for
What is
starting
this
my new costume.
contract to us?
What are
Medicine
you up to?
or poison? Alas, I no longer
Did you just wake
have
up at
enough
6 a.m.
time
or
left
are you still awake
to
at
find
6
the
a.m.?
answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojin. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract.
How long do you have to travel
will
to
end
get to
with
Sydney?
me.
this was also a very pretty story.
Just like fireworks.
Hey, Pep.
The fire seed shattered, and Nikita's,
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true. Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
Why does Genshin always make us cry?
Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
Yay, enjoy the shower. I hope it's nice, hot, and wet, and steamy. Hey, Pep is back.
My dear friend, you must be wondering why I'm leaving you a letter like this. It's because...
Hey, Gulab, I'm here. How are you feeling today? I gotta tell you, I had an idea for another card last night. Huh? What's that you're writing?
It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, up for a game?
You don't have to visit every day, you know. You should be focusing on your work at the academia.
Hey, enough of that. I'll keep visiting until you've fully recovered. Besides, I can't stand most of the folks at the academia anyway. Hey, it's your turn. Gulab, are you okay?
Garvapitum, you must understand. My Elazar.
Hey, don't talk like that. You just need some more rest.
It's because you won't come to terms with the fact that I don't have long left. Guess what? This game we invented is getting pretty popular here in the hospital.
Really? That's great news.
Yeah. I've even made a device to help people find other players nearby. Here, this one's for you. This way, you'll be able to keep playing even after I'm—
Just stop! You're gonna get better, you hear me? I don't need this thing. I don't want it!
I imagine the casket of tomes I gave you is probably gathering dust in a corner somewhere. So, this is my last gift to you. I'm sorry that I could only give it to you now. Do you remember when we first met? You were the only one willing to be friends with the kid with Elazar. Now, it's my turn to help you make some new friends. This way, I'll always be by your side, my friend.
This was so cute as well.
Okay, the combined power of our hopes and dreams is at your disposal.
Look! The wheel's been fixed!
Come on, hurry! After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port. Wow, everything looks so...
I think I'm gonna call it here for the stoning for
Paimon
today.
heard that the industry
Adam, hi, thank you for the lurk. Hex and pieces.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think? Good idea. Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
Yeah, this side is done now. Can try tomorrow and do the other side. Let's put this.
The more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means. Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
Shut up.
Many things, actually.
Jen!
But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just...
Jenpen, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome everyone. Let me pause this, play that. How's it going? Where are you DBDing? Where are you drawing? Where are you... Dordogne. That sounds French. What kind of game is that? No worries. Enjoy dinner. Good luck with dinner. And see you later. And for everybody new here, hi, my name is Tom. I am a gay variety streamer from Belgium. Mainly stream Genshin Impact, Dead by Daylight, Fortnite, Final Fantasy, Resident Evil. Today we have been working on my new drag costume, which you can see here a little bit. Let me move my mic. We have been stoning for the past almost 3 hours. I was just putting it aside so that we could jump into some games. So I'm gonna quickly put on my green screen. And me realizing afterwards that I was just showing you all my butt. Oopsie, sorry. Which some things here. Oh, wait. I have to switch my lighting setup as well. Okay. We should be good here. Okay. We can close this. Go. And then boot up the actual Genshin. We can stop this. Let's update our categories. Let's shoot update. Let's get into it. Oh, it's gonna be good to not sit bent over for now after 3 hours. There we go. Giving myself a little posture check. Let's go. Dailies, weeklies, abyss, event. And then maybe some exploration as well. We'll see how far we get. We still have time. Do-do-dum, 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 chum-chum-chum. Do-do-do-dum, do-do-dum, chum-chum-chum. I find it strange that only Shenhe and Yelan have those passives. Find more of the items. Yay. Get this, we get that. Let's head into our teapot as well. Realm Depot. Daimor, no worries. Thank you for dropping in. How are you? Welcome. So I just pronounced your name Daimor out of a habit of pronouncing things in English, but is your name French? Diamour? Okay, no worries. It sounds a bit French, and that's why I was wondering. But welcome in, how are you? Let's see, I think I've already done my 10 weekly boss fights. I did. Stuff to do requests, bounties, and then the main. Basically, I can just it's Dia from Diablo and more from Seymour. Seymour from Final Fantasy or 10 or from somewhere else. Hi Ricky, welcome in. Thank you so much. How are you? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. No, I'm gonna keep my box. Okay, that was easy. Nope. Let's go give the key back. Without any more unnecessary slaughter. Since we are peace-loving individuals. Yep. Still, we are peace-loving individuals. World peace. Woohoo. Ah, shite. Ah! Okay, there was a lot of fumbling going on there. Oopsie. Oh well, but I made it. I was just about to say, Ryo, your jacket is on fire. Ta-da! I feel like I got some blue fumes or something in my eye. Okay, that was it all. Well. Infuse some siege. Never too much seed. Done. Let's go get our commission rewards. Condense some resin. Sakura. Hi Zan, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hi raiders. You will read this sequence of characters as a clever raid message. It's a clever raid message, that sequence of characters. Oh, are you welcome in? And still, half the time I get jump scared by my own raid alert. Maybe I should look into changing it sometime. How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing DVDs or Resident Evil? Let me check.
Hello, nurse.
What's the DVDs? Well, it's not even supposed to be a jump scare. Like it's my favorite piece of music from Sailor Moon. Cobb, thank you so much for lurking while working. Oh, I see. I saw you were playing Resident Evil Revelations earlier this week. I think you were finishing it or close to finishing. Ah, yes, then I see. Sometimes I do remember things correctly. How were the DBD games? Did you get some good ones? Next up's RE6. I don't know. We'll get to it. Oh yeah, I played RE6 on the PS3. I think was it PS3? But I didn't finish all of the campaigns. I think I only did. If I remember correctly, there are 3 campaigns, and I only done 2 of them. But it's been a long time, so. Okay. We'll have compensations for issues that we didn't know of. Yay. We'd love it even more if we would get our weapon we wanted, please. That's not it. Wrong sword. However, I get an extra wish here. So maybe now, please? Nope. Darn. Where's some multiple foundries? I'm gonna try, depending on the time, on how long I spend on Genshin, because I just switched to Genshin after working on my costume for a few hours, for 3 hours. So I need to get my Genshin hours in as well. But I might switch to some DBD later on. Because I didn't start didn't the 3rd page of the tome open up recently? A few days ago. I need to start that still. This is the spear for some feeding. Enjoy the feeding, and thank you for lurking, and thanks again so much for the raid. Big hugs, big kisses. See you soon. Finish the trial with Flare. Okay. It will. Opponent's attack HP, physical resistance, and all elemental resistance will be weakened based on the number of ancient runes active. Okay. Okay. Why don't we try this combination? What if? Oh, no. What if we do this? Let's make a fridge team. Hmm? Oh. Let's fridge it. You got this. Welcome back, Jen. What's the foods for today? And also tell me about the game you were playing, because that I don't think I've ever heard of it. I could go for some fish fingers. Oh my gosh. I already ate too much today. Let me heal my characters for a bit. There we go. Game's life is really pretty. Watercolors. Nice. And is it like a puzzle game or adventure or RPG type? Okay, the good thing is I got all my bursts up for the big battle afterwards. Oh crap. Some story adventure very chill, basically, but later oh, this sounds cute. Is it a sad game? It sounds a bit like it has the possibility to be sad. Yay! Ora ora! We did it. Oh, we're in our... Okay. Did you also work on some more art today? I think last time I saw you, you were working on some kind of cube thing. done this. Another level. Is it in your Discord or? Am I in your Discord? I think I am, right? Oh yeah, there. I also did see you work on the a few days ago on the one holding the like the little flame thing. Yeah, feel free to DM. Oh, so yeah, so that's the one you finished. Yeah. Yay. Again, I often wish that I could draw, but I have complete my sense of perspective when I draw is awful. So I can like when I I have it here or not. Thought I had it here somewhere. Oh, I was looking. Like when I want to design something floating wise, I use this as a base and draw over it. This is an image that I found on Google some years ago. Just don't let me draw freehand. Also, this is a flyer for the pageant I'm in next week for the finale. So yeah. I do have to. These are me and the other 4 finalists. I do love how we're all 5 completely different types. So curious to see how things are gonna go down. This is from the picture is actually from previous pageant that I was in last year. But then I also was selected for the finale, but then I had my calf injury, so I could not participate in the finale, unfortunately. Which is a shame. So this time, fingers crossed that I won't get in any injuries between now and next Sunday. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't get my commission rewards yet. There we go. That still doesn't get good enough for another wish. No. Let's go to Sumeru. No, not Sumeru. I want to go to Fontaine. And let's go do our bounties and requests. Have you gotten back into Genshin already, Jen? Or is it still maybe someday in the future? I could actually check. I could just check. Wait. We were Genshin friends, right? Hi Jack, welcome in. How are you? Also, what kind of toy are you? It's interesting. Also, Jack, thank you for following and welcome to the family. Oh, so you're Kira. Okay. I was like, I don't know who this Kira person is, though. Last online 31 days ago. That's the max, the highest number that goes. Because this, for example, is a friend of mine, an IRL friend, who hasn't played in over a year. Don't know how it went. I wasn't playing. No worries. Wait. What is your... Do I know you on Insta? And also, now that I think of it, I think I know who you are. But I have a hunch. I mean, I know Ajak. Are you D-Jack? Welcome back, Adam. How are you? Wait, Jack, are you Jack that was in Paris with us? Hi, RA. Welcome in. How are you? How is your Genshin going? Thank you for redeeming third. Oh, you were in Amsterdam. Okay. Because I met a Jack in Paris as well, so. Now is RA doing 2J? Give some shout out.
Hello, nurse.
RA. I'm excited to hopefully meet you. I'm doing okay, by the way. I forgot to answer Adam. We spent about 3 hours working on my new costume for next week. Hopefully we can finish either tomorrow or somewhere this weekend. But after about 3 hours, also my neck and my back and my shoulders were starting to hurt from bending forward a bit too much. So. Yes, we love Ryo. I just finished the event stuff, so I was about to do my requests and bounties for this week. And then I was thinking about trying the new Abyss, which looks brutal. Because there's the Abyss Heralds again. Ew. Invulnerable to Anemo, electro resistance decreased. Okay.
やるか。
来た。
Let's do this. Done. Check, I assume you also play Genshin. And Ryo has become my second main after Alhaitham, basically. And I shall not confirm or deny it's because of thirst reasons, but maybe. Invulnerable to animal. Increased damage from sword wielding characters. What if I don't want to use a sword wielding character? Or no, wait. Let's use a sword wielding character. There we go. Then Light and Wonder Neuvillette. I can see that. Like I was completely free to play for my first 15 months of Genshin until Alhaitham arrived. And then it was over for my wallet. I wish we could see, like, in the character menus, the like our maximum damage we do with each character. Invulnerable to Hydro takes increased damage from catalyst wielding characters. Do we have any catalyst wielding characters? Do we? I'm quickly gonna first. Who is your favorite character so far, Jen? As somebody who is less experienced at the moment in Genshin. Let me switch.
ずいぶん待ってたのよ。
No, express appearance wise, really, but Lisa is great. Lisa is also on my to build list. He has been for almost a year now.
恐れなくていいさ。罪に向き合うんだ。始めよう。さあ、うら、やっ。やっ。おらおら。
I don't trust this max damage thing because some characters do smaller numbers. True, true. But it is fun to see high damage. But that's also one of the reasons why I have I put the Wanderer's Bell on Ryo sometimes. Because it gives more speed than his own weapon. That looks like a puzzle I have yet to solve. I still have so much exploring to do in this area. Oh wait, I didn't know. Yeah, true. Wanderer is indeed also a speedy one. Oh crap. Can I... activate teleport thingy up there? No worries, feel free to nerd out as much as you want here. I don't consider myself an expert, but I know a few things about Genshin. We've done our bounties. Another level. Oh, shite. No, I've already gotten that. It's gotta be below, right?
Yeah.
Maybe. Ah, shite. Oops. I hate it when that happens.
Yeah.
Okay. Requests. You were looking for some flowers. So let me switch. Oh, no, wait, no, no. I'm slowly building Diona and Shenhe at the moment, while still leveling my artifacts for Linne. Because I want to use them to build the Monocryo team for Ryo. And then fourth slot is probably gonna be Dendro. Dendro. Animo. Dang, my brain is really messy at the moment. swirl is a great thing, especially if you got a viridescent set on. I need one more of these. Darn. Well, that's gonna be for next week anyway. Next week I'm gonna make sure I can ascend her. At the moment, this is my most used party. Film are mostly for the shields and some. And he's got the, I forgot the name. I always forget names. Millet set for the attack bonus. One more Mechamus. This party is one of the first ones that helped me get 36 stars in the Abyss. Although now I'm gonna have to look for alternatives. Since we got so many pyro enemies this time on floor 12, I'm scared. So I'm glad that the seahorse is gone. That took way too much time to clear sometimes. And also the double wolf packs. There we go. What are we? We need to do some domains first. All stars or no, the previous abyss. The previous 2 or 3 abysses I got. No, wait. Previous one? Yeah, the previous 2 or 3 abysses I got 12, well, 36 stars each time. Was she today? No. Yes, she's today. Great. I believe it was Alhaitham Hyperbloom with Nahida, Jingchao, and Shinobu. So I'm thinking I might do a freeze team and then also maybe some Hyper Bloom or something. Thinking a Ryo freeze and I'll hide them Hyper Bloom again. Because we definitely need Hydro. What was in here again? Cryo Slime, Cryo Abyss Mage.
新しい友達を見つけに行こう。
This abyss would last 3 harbingers. I saw I watch Abyss runs regularly on YouTube, usually during my warm-up at the gym. And the one that I watched, they ran to the side of the arena so that they so that the heralds group together as well.
火に気をつけろ。みんなは俺が師匠の技を食らいなさい。短所鉄拳。トン。そこだ。ボン。食らえ。は。ほれ。や。トン。はあ。そこだ。よ。や。ほれ。熱々でしょ。燃えろ。燃えよ。食らえ。そこだ。はは。食らえ。トン。くらえ。料理の時間だ。それ。ボン。よ。炎軍の剣。や。そこだ。
炎の盾。
グオパー。火を。せえ。くらえ。は。トン。そこだ。
Yanfei here.
ほれ。ちょん。
Yeah, she got the extra bonus now as well with because I have the witch, the Crimson Witch. And I got pretty decent pieces on her, and she uses a Witsit. Like I was glad that I got an on-piece pyro damage with still a little bit of crit damage. Loki, welcome in, how are you? And got some extra crit right here. Yeah, no, it's it. And she's... Yeah, I crowned her regular one, and then level 9 with the constellation bonus. She's I thought she was C6. She's C5. So I think also she got the melt damage now in this domain, so I like her.
よいしょっと。
Green Day. Oh boy. We wait for the ad break to end.
Yep. So, 5時の炎。みんながそばにいて。
話が通じないなら叩く。下がれ。ほれ。よ。や。くらえ。はあ。トン。よ。はは。は。ほれ。短所鉄拳。くらえ。ボン。トン。ほれ。
火に気をつけろ。
Ouch.
よ。さあ。下がれ。料理の時間だよ。
燃えろ。
くらえ。よ。トン。ほれ。くらえ。
There we go. Are you back, Loki? Did you survive?
俺が守るよ。全力攻撃だ。
燃えよ。そこだ。立縁イン。はよ。くらえ。はは。ほれ。トン。はよ。
それ。
熱々でしょ。
下がれ。そこだ。よ。くらえ。ははあ。そこだ。
火に気をつけろ。
料理の時間だよ。
よし、出発だ。
燃えよ。よ。トン。ほれ。よ。
Go. Yes, 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 I did. Because they announced the remake, so it made me want to replay the original. And it took me a while to finish. I played it in 2 or 3 times. The remake was supposed to come out last summer, the summer that just passed, but they then postponed to next year. Which I'm glad that they take their time to give it all the love it deserves. But it is so over the top. I love it so much.
助立ち参上。炎の盾。みんながそばにいてくれれば。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。熱
ボン。そこだ。はよ。ほれ。よ。トン。はは。そこだ。よ。トン。炎食いの剣。はあ。そこだ。ほれ。くらえ。
料理の時間だ。
燃えろ。
はそこだ。
Ouch.
燃えよ。
火に気をつけろ。
熱々でしょ。
くらえ。
下がれ。ほれ。よ。トン。はは。そこだ。はよ。はあ。トン。さあ。
I hate that you get slowed so much by the eyes. Oh well. This is part of Genshin, the farming. But this is definitely not one of my favorite domains to farm. Sometimes you must. It's all for Ryo's sake.
話が通じないなら叩くまで。
燃えよ。くらえ。はあ。そこだ。さあ。ほれ。よ。そこだ。は急ごう。立縁イン。ボン。ほれ。ふっトン。よ。はは。そこだ。行くぞ。
それ。
熱々でしょ。
くらえ。
下がれ。
やっ。炎の盾。
ボン。くらえ。急ごう。よ。トン。ほれ。よ。そこだ。
There we go. I'll finally let Riot when I get into rhythm resin is over. Yeah. Imagine if you had unlimited resin. I don't think some people would sleep ever again. And I just burned through all of my what's it called again? Fragile resin? As well built to build Ryo. Yeah. I finally started getting a few again. I have 7 now. There. Quickly here. Now we're gonna do. There we go. Just like Diablo, the only reason I don't play this game whole is because it simply doesn't land. Well, technically, did you already get 100% in all the areas? That's something I still have to continue as well. Yeah. Nice. And all the other areas have been done? I'm jealous. Oh, the hangouts. Oh my god, yeah. That's like my quest list is mostly empty. These are just a few that got added now in 4.2 that I still have to do. But oh. But the hangouts are, most of them I've just done once. At some point I was a little courageous and started farming all the endings, but then that soon stopped. Although I do still want to do Kaya's because I love Kaya. So yeah, at some point we'll get there, but I don't know when.
今度一緒に美味しいものを食べに行かないか？俺のおごりだ。
Yeah, let's quickly get these. And then we go back. Where was this? No. Okay, 2 more to go. 2 more times. We got this. And then we see how hard we will fail in the abyss today.
Hi.
Hi Patty, welcome in, how are you? Thank you so much for the 14 months already. How is your week going?
火に気をつけろ。
料理の時間だよ。もうええよ。そこだ。
Nice, all the other from me are enough for us to remember there's a few more secrets. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sometimes confuses me. Like you can have 100% in an area, but still not get everything. Patty, how's your week going? How's your Thursday going? When is your weekend starting? Also for the... I forgot the name. The northeastern part of Mondstadt. I was at 99% for such a long time. And apparently there was one thing where you had to shoot 3 Animo slimes to get a secret chest. So yeah, the treasure compass didn't give me that indication, so that took me the longest time to get it.
みんながそばに師匠の技を食らいなさい。熱々でブン。よ食らえ。はそこだ。さあ食らえ。密イン。よトン。はは。は下がれ。よさあそこだ。ほれ。そこだ。よほれ。トン。
炎の盾。
料理の時間だよ。せえ。よはあブン。食らえ。よさあそこだ。
Ew, that was the last time for this for today. But did I drive to the main office? Drive? Ooh, ouch. Do your travel times count as working hours? So the design 100% 5 6 I see. Dang. Because I got the 4 Mondstadt areas at 100%. And I'm putting off doing Dragon Spine because I hate Dragon Spine. I hate Dragon Spine. And I'm scared that they're gonna do the sheer cold thing in Snezhnaya as well. I don't want that. I hate sheer cold. I hate it. Crap. I was hoping I could make another wish. Oh well. Let's see. For me, it's just the sheer cold ruins it for me. Can't help it. Even if you use the food or the what is it, the bottle thing or something, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna quickly run to the toilet, get another drink, and then we do Abyss. Then we fail some Abyss. So BRB. are back. Also, I'm gonna give an extra shout out quickly. Davy Pants, who is an amazing streamer who mainly streams Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. And I just saw that they made partner. So congratulate them and shower them with love and kisses. And check them out sometime. Because they're really fun to hang out with. So it's well deserved that they finally made partner. Okay. Let's go. When a character HP increases or decreases, wow, will be counted. When it reaches a total of 12, a shockwave will be unleashed at the character's position, dealing true damage to nearby opponents and clearing the count. When such shockwave can be unleashed every 4 seconds. That's shocking, seeing as lately we've only been getting characters whose HP increases, decreases with their skills. After a character triggers a vaporize reaction, the vaporize reaction damage of the character is increased 50% for 5 seconds. Okay, who do we have here? Okay, so we definitely need to bring Pyro in the first one and Hydro in the second one. Okay, we don't need to, but I want to. What if? Wait. It's a Pyro here. No. Basically, I shouldn't look too much into it yet, since it's only floor 9. I should just do it.
風の行く先をはっみんなは俺が守れ燃えろ
話が通じないなら
下がれ食らえトンほれそこだ行くぞ
風を知れそこだ
やはりダメだったか。
いかよ忍者となれこの剣はわかるかい
神悟り水遊剣影よ風よこれでとやっ
It's Chamber 9, I should not be worrying here. Oh, crap. No.
いざ風の赴くままにもみちら全力攻撃
短所鉄拳ほれはっやそこだトンはあ食らえははほれはっ食らえ
はっせいや
ボンよっトンそんな
風を知れはっ
Oopsie. Sometimes I am glad that it's only floor 9 when I fuck up like this.
三尺の修正天へと前やっせいやっはっせいはっだや
この剣はわかるかい
怖くない
とせいしとはっしと風よ
Could have been better, but oh well. As long as we made it, it's good.
風の赴くままに燃えろみんながそばに
下がれやそこだよふはやほれ急ごう炎食いの剣
雲が借りなく時
師匠の技を食らいなさい料理の時間
燃えよトンはあほれ
風の行く先をくらえ
はよやはははトンそこだ
ウオパー
せい
下がれ食らえ
風を知れはっはっ
Okay, that was messy. That was very messy. That was too messy.
歌よ錦となれ雨描きがたしさい
神悟り水
動かないでね
天へと前笑えとだこれでザコども
この剣はわかるかい雨描きがたし左右ルコー
とへい
was a messy one. Oh well. Oh well. This one is done. What's in here? Character deals 50% to opponents affected by Hydra. I think I might try this here. Let's try this.
Yasura 安らかに全力攻撃だ。もみちが散らまく惜しみ風の赴くままによっせよっせと燃えろ風の行く先を総流水泳
That was okay.
この剣はわかるか。
無双の風シミュレート6308式ユニットみんなを守るからね。準備できたかな。
寒いから気をつけろよ。始めよう。
安全距離確認。
Oopsie. I fumbled for a bit there. Oh well. Great. Extra great.
痛がっちゃ嫌よ。
三尺の修水みんながそばに風の歌雲の行くごと風の赴くままに終わりねとよっせよっせしよっとせとせいくらえ総流水泳
What's that?
雨描きがたし
吸引テスト開始。安全距離確認。超拡散形態ミュージック。
逃げるな。
Ah! Ah! Oops, I accidentally switched to Barbara. Oh well, she did manage to finish the job. Oopsie. Oh, let's go for the extra crit. Hmm.
かかれ
神里流水遊みんなは俺が守れもち風を知れ雲が借りなくして
糸よ工作せよ
Okay, maybe that was a bit overkill, but who cares?
雨を描きがたし
吸引テスト開始無双の風
恐れなくていいぞ罪に向き合う始めようはっさあふっさあふっはっほらほら
That one went better than the previous floor. Also, what is this? Okay, domain challenges. I forgot that these count towards domain challenges. Spiral Abyss, yay! Level 21. Which one do I need to choose here? Okay. Ingenuity. And we can do extra wishes. There we go. Let's get these primos. There we go. Get these artifacts. Possibly. No, not this one. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. That's not it. Come on, come on. Give me something good. You know what I want to know. Nope. What about here? Can we get lucky here? Come on, come on, come on. Nope. They really said no luck. I feel like I really don't have any luck this period. What if I crowned her first instead? Okay, floor 11. What are we getting here? 60% electro damage and 60% hydro damage bonus. We'll see how it goes. Oh no, not this one. Ugh. I hate this chamber. Goddamn crabs! Those crabs. I need to focus on them first. Right. I'm already down to 70%. Oh. Okay, the fact that is this guy really saved me because they always target me. That was a relief. There were too many enemies targeting the obelisk in the first half. And I didn't have a proper grouper. We made it.
捕まえた。やっ吸引テスト開始。はっはっやっほっやっやっ
Ugh, I hate those Abyss Heralds. And there's more in floor 12, I don't want that.
逃げ道はありません。風の行く先を
みんなを守るから。
行ってなさい。ほらほらいやほらここ
風の赴くままに見切りました。
始めよう。いやほらほら恐れなくていいぞ。罪に向き合うんだ。どやいやちゃ
Ora, ora. Extra attack. Gotta be careful with Shinobu.
雨描きがたし
超拡散形態。終わりね。荒滝派は
Shite.
あんたに任せるよ。吸引テスト開始。安全距離確認。
歌よ錦となれさい。この件はわかるかい。
7号式モジュール。
静かに干渉するという。
かかれ。吸引テスト開始。6308式ユニット。理想の風シミュレート。
捕まえた。雨描きがたし股間奥義
糸よ工作せよ。安全距離確認。6308式ユニット。
Okay, even without Shinobu, I managed. Please let me manage this again. I know something relating, just hope Adele is somewhere. Talking to someone about being rich. I'm sure she is, but isn't she? I think she's in Vegas. She got a Vegas residency right now, right? But it really is relatable.
元気出してよ。
少しいいかい。ほらほら
雲がく足りなく時やった逃げ道はあります。
ほらほらほらずいぶん
風の赴くままに
始めよう。ほらほら行ってなさい。やったー。
Phew. Okay. I only had to retry once for floor 11. That's good. That's good. You. Let's pretend nobody saw that. Let's pretend we're lucky here. Not pretending enough. Okay. I should actually level. I forgot that I didn't level his talents yet. My bad. Right now, I kind of wish Mona was level, but oh well. Oh well. Here goes nothing. I'm kind of scared for a Hyper Bloom team in the second chamber because of this one. But if I were to... But this is my regular Hyper Bloom team. Can I... We'll see how it goes. I'm not British. Whoever gave you the idea I'm British?
安らかに焦る
戻れ
Oh fuck.
政府を開け権限せよ
行ってらっしゃい始めようほらほらやっうわそりゃほらほら
痛がっていよ
総流水泳よっほうとしよっ
逃げるな大博打結果がこのざまか
Ooh. Neither.
かかれ終わりね
やっ恐れなくていいさ罪に向き合うんださあ
三尺の修正
敵たまえここにて命ずる
捕まえた
剣栄よとぜし
ほらほらやっそりゃ
Where to go?
かかれ
総流水泳せ
諸行無常
神里流
糸よ工作せえ
始めようはっそれやっ増援は望めないってまあいいさ
そんなまた封印されるの
Crap. I'm not sure if
捕まえた終わりね
逃げるなほらほらはっやっはっそれうらいってらっ
我が名は戸枠神君なり行け
始めようさあうらやっさあほらほら
かかれせいよっ
そりゃ
剣栄よよっとせ
逃げるなほらほら
I didn't even make it past the first half of the first chamber yet without anyone dying.
それほらほら少しいいかいさあそりゃさあ
安らかに
諸行無常を
痛がっちゃいよどの目が出るかし
逃げるな恐れなくていいさ罪に向き合うんだほらほらやっ焦るなやっさあ
聞きたまえここにて命ず
よっとせ
せいせい流天よ
剣栄よ神里流スイー
少しいいかいほらほらやっさあほうほうやっ行ってらっしゃい
総流水泳
よっしよっ逃げるなし
わあ
感覚やよっは終わりね撤収
うらおらおらそりゃおらおら
Ooh. That took me almost 3 minutes for that first half alone. See, this one is so easy compared to it took me about 40 seconds. Also, I'm scared of my health. Okay. This is hard.
渚のリン歌よ西となれさいこの剣はわかるかい
理論の演劇ここか
Oh my god, that was barely at 7. That was exactly 3 minutes. Um...
捕まえたとだね
せいせいルテン
総流水泳ほっせいほっよっほっ
どの目が出るか
いやずいぶんすごい守りきれなかった
Oops. That was not what was supposed to happen.
痛がっちゃいよ糸よ工作せよ
せいとせいほっよっ
いけよ
寒いから気をつけろよ少しいいかい
Ouch.
我が名はドワクシンくんなり
かかる急がなく
総流水泳安らかに
それほらほらおっと逃げるな焦るな
Ouch.
剣栄よせよっほう
Ouch.
千の一室
Oh my god, what what is this chamber?
痛がっちゃいね
もっと早く
総流水泳せとせはっ剣栄よ神里流
玉ここにて命ずる
終わりね
始めよういってくださいそれ
かかれ
総流水泳
痛がっちゃいね
少しいいかい
安らかに
ずいぶんいや
よっせよっとせ
せいせいルテンよ
Oh my god, no, 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 no,
かかれ
forking way.
工作せよ
逃げるな焦るな寒いから気をつけろよ
まずい我が名はドワクシンくんなり
総流水泳身の程し神里流水
ほらほらやそれほら
よっ
真実はまだ明かされていない。
とよっと大博打の結果がこのざまか。
あ
安らかによっ総流水泳とよっ剣栄よ
And he doesn't even have his shield yet.
よっほうとふっしとふっ三尺の修正剣栄よしとせほよっ
Come on. Come on. Come on. That took me almost 5 minutes. Okay, please let me not lose Shinobu here.
これこそが知恵の伝道。股間奥義。
厄払い邪魔をするな。
強戦産卵
私のお家にいらし
歌よ西となれ雨描きがたし渚のリン
ここか理論の演劇もらった
And again, this took me like, what, 40 seconds? The first one. Horrible, horrible, horrible. How many stars did we get? 6? How many did we get? Yeah, 6 out of 9 for first attempt. So sweaty. Interesting. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like the Abyss is punishing you if you don't pre-farm for the new character. Or if you don't build the new character immediately. And what if they actually gave me the weapon of the new character? It would help. A lot. Do an extra wish. Yes, please. Please. That's enough.
俺の背中にメルジーヌが書いたステッカーが貼ってあったら剥がしてくれるかい？
Let's see.
安心して任せて。
Oh, wait, no. No.
本当に俺を呼んだのか？
Let's just, for cool down a little bit, just gonna explore a little more of Fontaine. Where should we start? Why don't we start there?
Music, start!
驚かせてしまったか。落ち着こう。
少しいいかい？ほらほら！風を知れ。そこだ。ちょっとしたトリックさ。
元気出してよ。
And then all became quiet again. Oh. Yay.
あっぱれでござるな。風の赴くままに。
Well, sorry. Let me let out all of my abyss failure anger.
少しいいかい？ほらほら！
Oh, Oh yeah, I almost forgot that I can swim as well. 82% crit rate. Hi, Kyla. Oh, I'm sure he will get a rerun pretty soon. I think he's too popular. How are you? Where should we going? So let me give you some shout out.
Hello, nurse.
We just tried the Abyss. We got 6 out of 9 stars on floor 12. It's horrible. Floor 12 is horrible. It's cruel. It's brutal.
オラオラ始めようオラオラ
My pleasure. She. Act 3, that's still from 4.1, right? Yeah, Act 4 is the best one so far out of the entire Fontaine part.
Yeah.
There we go. So right now I'm just doing some exploration of the new area because I haven't actually done anything here yet. Just to clear my head a bit after the brutal Abyss fiasco.
とりあえずしまっておこういつか役に立つさ 鍵がついてなかったのか都合が良かったな
Huh? Ouch. Hey, that one was a bit more tricky. I'm scared now to do the next one. Here we go. Ouch. Ah. Oh my god, that was so stressful. Please never give something like that to me again. I came from that direction. Okay, let's go stairs. Oh.
いざ風を知れし逃げるな
Ouch.
Music, start! から。
少しいいかい。
Deep. I'm not doing so well here.
この道具でこれらを全部消してみせよう。
Don't you turn dark on me yet. I'm not walking on the edge. Maybe something there that wasn't there before. It was here already. Let's see it.
それ。主なき者、公に帰すべし。でも最初。
みんなを守るからね。
I first want to explore all of the things above the water. Keep. Rewind. Where is this taking me? Or it's gonna go in the water. I want to go in the water? Okay. Oh. Yay. I'm glad I got this one so quickly. Okay, so it was in the water. Although if that goes in water. Is it gonna be like a funnel, or is it just gonna be maybe? Oh, I can't dive here. Okay. Can I get out of here? Okay. Phew. Something over there. Too much.
とりあえずしまっておこう。いつか役に立つ。
Where are we going? I said no. I don't want to go underwater. Not now. Oops. My finger slipped. I should not have used my skill there. Let's wait for 10 seconds. And then we... Ooh, it's a time. Okay. Yay! Exquisite.
とりあえずしまっておこう。いつか役に立つさ。
What is this? Operable mechanism, Eliphaz beam. This device was a result of forays into optical science by the Institute of National Philosophy while they were still a budding academic organization. Its basic components include beam generators and beam receivers. The beam generators must sometimes be installed on a beam receiver base similar to a regulating valve and can be controlled and rotated through the use of energy from xenochromatic ball octopus. Wait, I just noticed it's 11:30. Oopsie. Yahoo!
とりあえずしまっておこう。いつか役に
This
立
is
つ。
that was kind of a fun puzzle to do.
Isa.
逃げるな。
風の行く先を。風の赴くままに。
Okay. And we unlock the chest. Yahoo! Ooh, fish.
宝とは旅の醍醐味でござろう。ほれ。よっ。へった。ほれ。よっ。ほれ。
Booyah! Booyah!
はった。へっ。はっ。
Let's wax some wings.
行こう。いいさ。しっ。いいさ。はっ。た。ほれ。それ。
Sometimes there can be chests or achievements when you find these hidden things to destroy. Maybe if I destroyed the one that was here. Let's just destroy everything here. This cannot be destroyed. Wasn't there like another target around here? Or did I imagine? Must have imagined.
Isa.
Yes, I imagined it. Like, is there anything left on that side of the island? No. Cleaned up over there. Let's see what this is. Are those enemies or is it just puzzle? Oh, I think I'm starting to see. Think. Oh. Crap. Wrong one. Okay, now what? Oh, crap. Ah. Okay, so those two are good, so I need to turn that one. Yay! Kind of liking these puzzles though. Feel much better than the ones.
鍵がついてなかったのか。都合が良かったな。うら、それ。
Are we gonna get too close to the edge here? Whee! Got it. I got 3. I think I needed about 5 or something. thinking for now, I'm gonna wrap up Genshin. Oh fuck.
風の赴くままにお道を散らま
ミュージックスタート。えい。
I thought this was one of those like Elden Ring type of bosses. Clear bottle of a note that contains the history of someone named Rocky Avildsen and a strange drawing on the back. Okay, so that was it. Was that it? Okay, I guess. I feel like I'm missing something around here. Just quickly check. Let's go to the fountain. Level up the fountain, and then we're gonna wrap up Genshin for today. I want to do. It's getting a little late already, but I still want to do a few PBD matches. Catalyst. Although I'm getting really tired. I don't think we're gonna be switching to DVD anymore today. I think we're gonna start wrapping up. Can I make shackles? I can. And then how many? I forgot to check. It's just my brain that's already half sleeping, so I forgot. 5 chaos points. I'm scared I won't. get farming ruin guards again. Line. Oh, he's getting stronger again. After I gave his set to Ryo. Oopsie. Let's do this. I need one famed hand card. Those are things that I always postpone and forget. So let's quickly do this while I can and while I think about it. Especially while I have the money for it. There we go. 999. Voila. At some point, I really have to get around building Zhao again. Early this time. At some point. Yunjin as well. Like I've leveled her talents, but then her artifacts just unleveled. She's such a great asset. Same here. I'm just hopeless sometimes. I start building characters and then I suddenly stop. Yeah, well, can we do another wish? No, we cannot. Darn. I'm sad. Well, we got achievements. Yay. Still not enough. Oh yes, we can do one more. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please give us a little luck today. Please. I guess not. No luck. Oh well, I guess this is the sign that today it's not gonna be happening. It's not. Unfortunately. Oh well. I am getting really tired. So, unfortunately, we're not gonna switch to DBD today. I really wanted to, but that's why I don't think I can still focus. So I wouldn't be having any fun either. Let's see where we can drop us off and wind down before bedtime. There are several options, which always makes it harder. Help. Too many options, I don't know. Okay, I know where we go. It's the birthday. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the lovely raids, everybody, for the follows, for the resubs. I will be back tomorrow, probably earlier than today. We're gonna do some more stoning first, and then some more Genshin, and then hopefully something else, probably DBD, because it's been a few days since I played DBD, or maybe some Fortnite, or I don't know. We'll see what I'm in the mood for. We are going to raid, so please everybody copy the first raid message if you are not subbed. Wait, oh, it switched to Christmas hats. Copy the second raid message if you are subbed. There we go. Thank you for hanging out, Adam. Sorry couldn't do some DBD anymore, but I'm really starting to struggle to keep my eyes open. It's been an exhausting week again. Thank you for being here. And we are going to raid the lovely, wonderful, fluffy Umbi, who is playing Overwatch 2, and it's their birthday stream. So let's go shower them with all the birthday love. They're super sweet, super fun, great dancer as well, great gamer. And it's been a while since I've been there myself, so in their stream. So what better opportunity than with the birthday to go say hi again. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I won't be streaming Saturday, Sunday, since I will be judging dance competitions 2 days in a row. And then next week, I'm not sure yet. I might try to do a Monday to catch up after the weekend. We'll see. Until next Sunday, it's gonna be very exhausting. Also preparing for the competition and everything. I'm gonna miss you either way. But tomorrow, we still see each other. I hope to see you then. And as usual, don't forget to never spread hate. Only spread love and legs. Now let's go spread all the love over at Fluffies. Good night for now. Bye.